Hey, yo, Elden Ring, more like Elden Ding. Just a little, just fucking rolled. It's another one. Oh, everybody's playing Elden Ring, and I don't want to play Elden Ring because I didn't really have interest in it the first time I played it. So I wasn't really too hyped about the demo or the DLC. But alas, that means GTA is a little quiet. So what am I to do? But I got I got demos still, and um you're so I got things to play, I guess. I don't know. Didn't really feel like doing anything today, but I didn't do anything yesterday either, so I was like, whatever. Go Faxel Bob, thank you for the 8 months. And then I gotta add in um a couple games.
Poggies.
Yo, Prison 8, thank you for the 19 months. So I had some other ones that I downloaded last minute because I wasn't, and also just some ones that I forgot. Make sure I've got the right spreadsheet open because Dust Bells made one that was had uh YouTube links to the VOD. Okay, let me. The idea was that you'd be able to copy paste the column if I added into yours if you wanted. Yeah, that works too. That ways I don't have to relink stuff. Let me see if that works. Hold on. One moment. Yo, Gobbler, thank you for the 5 gifties. Second. Okay. Now I go down. Let me navigate a whole bunch of menus here. Hold on. Sit tight. I am in queue for No Pixel right now. I can't wait for Bucky to run into Alex. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Just kidding. I left queue 5 minutes ago and I saw I was behind 34 people. Um, all right. And then I gotta put up my stream manager. Whoa. Whoa. All right, let's see. Let's keep that going while I was adjusting a scene. All right. The first demo. We'll do Phantom Spark. Dive into the captivating high-speed world of Phantom Spark. Engage in precision time trial racing to beat the champions in the single-player campaign, challenge your friends in split-screen local multiplayer, or make your mark on the global online leaderboards. So it doesn't seem that there is online multiplayer for this one. Oh well. Out of 10, fuck you. Everything's already preset for me. Nice. Do a low motion blur. Controller prompts. Accurate. Good for me. That was actually kind of loud. Might have to adjust that. Fuck, that's loud. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. What's this? A new spark? How wonderful. Welcome. I am Sira. I will be your guide. Seems that you have found yourself captive in this vessel core, but fear not, little spark. It will not trap you. It will free you. You should play Lego Fortnite next. You should log off. The core harnesses your energy, propelling your vessel forward. I will teach you how to control it. For now, lean in. This music's kind of bumping, so I'm gonna leave that up. If you time your turns carefully, you can glide quite beautifully through the pathways. Yo, Ethan, thank you for the 19 months. But beauty is not a necessity. Wow. Look, ghosts. Memories of other sparks who've been here before. Follow their lead. Slowing down in the corners is a good idea. Try easing up off the power on this hill. There is no risk of injury. Slowing down before tough corners will help you avoid crash. The energy in these tracks help your vessel stuck to the ground. That doesn't mean there aren't opportunities to fly. God damn it, no. Pathways may occasionally lead you over. In the air, your vessel assumes a gliding configuration, ensuring a safe landing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Beyond that gate lies an end of sorts' pathway at least, but the journey continues. Get up then. Superb. With the basics practice, you've got the foundation needed to tackle the real challenge. Keep in mind what you've learned and study the pathways. That'll be the fastest way to master them. Study this. Another spark. I am happy to see you here. Welcome to my domain. This thing a worm. You went to Next Fest, I went to Sex Fest. What the hell? That's gross, dude. A sextillion. Sextillion. Yeah, I'd be hitting up Sex Fest too. Ask your mom. That's what we call it every night. There are 3 domains, each one with pathways. There are to experience and challenges to overcome. This champion's domain. Your domain's champion will accompany you to every of them. Success here will unlock the other domains. Okay. Each domain features 10 main pathways. What the hell? So there's 10 different races? Definitely slows you down. Faster you run, stronger your link. Okay. The hell just happened? I have to be 29 seconds. Yeah, hitting a wall slows you down a lot. Fuck, I hate leaderboards. I hate leaderboards. It really does. You lose all momentum if you hit a wall. At least it has the quick restart button. Which is really nice. Especially while I learn how to take this curve perfectly. Optimally. How? I would absolutely play this shit like Neon White. New pathway is an opportunity to learn. Just happened. couple times. Only by barely. $43, $41. What's up, DJ? Ooh, vessel appearances. Not included in the demo. Okay. That was rough. Oh my god. No! Why did I press triangle? Fuck. was rough. That was real rough. Unlock the 3 pathways included in this demo. Oh. God, down to the milliseconds. Yeah, not bad. I like that one. Reload. Do you want to make changes? You might lose your changes if you close out this tab. If this is going to be a thing that's going to happen to me a lot, I'm going to just move this extension. Get out of here. Okay. Let's see. What was that one? That was Phantom Spark. Yes. Oh, God damn it. I see what happened. Bum 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 bum. 1 second. Yes. Time trial racing. Oh, whoops. Yes. Pretty good, enjoyable soundtrack. Lots of annoying curves. Yes, to beat. I like it. For the speedrunners. Add to Next Fest Summer Played. Remove from Next Fest 2024. Bum, bum, bum. Scrolls down. Let's run. Oh. Well. Whoa. Insert 1 row above. You guys can already guess what this game going to be. Hey, ready? Have the most fun in Taxi Rush. Buckle up for an exciting ride. With Taxi Rush, you become the best taxi driver in huge city. Gonna go and change freaking stream title game. Waits for Twitch to load. No, playing Taxi Rush. This one doesn't have a category. Turns down. Holy.
Welcome to the fun with Taxi Rush. Step into my cab, good crush. Through the city streets we'll go fast. Buckle up tight, this ride won't last. Speeding through the traffic, pedal to the floor. No time to waste, got there and more. Dodging cars and pedestrians in the night. Hold on tight, we're gonna take flight.
Holy, I get to be John Doretto. I can't seem to get my controller to work here. Lord Lamborghini Mara 12 Florida Nissan.
Very good choice, my friend. Let's go.
Holy. Alright, I guess controller. Whoa! Okay, hold on. Holy! Guess my controller doesn't actually work. Let's go pick someone to...
Hey, taxi! Hey,
No
taxi!
way.
Hey, taxi! Hey, taxi!
Okay. Controller controls feel really sensitive, or don't work at all. Use control...
Hey, taxi!
Shall we switch to rally mode? I've already buckled up.
Holy shit, dude. He says that in the
Is
movie.
this car new or what? Watch it.
Yes! Yes!
You keep driving like this, we'll need insurance.
Holy.
Is this car new or what? Watch it.
please. I don't want to crash. You were
got me
great,
here on
thanks. The
time,
ride
thanks.
was... Be more careful, please. I don't want to crash.
Oh, it's because I had two
Is this
passengers.
car new or what? Watch it. Hey, is this car new or what? Watch it.
Hey, taxi!
Hey, taxi!
I can't pick people up while I have them.
Taxi!
Be more careful, please. I don't want to crash.
Oh,
Wow, that was fun. I'll definitely...
As the ride's short or long, because I love to chat. Oh my god, drive carefully, please.
Can you slow down a bit? It's thrilling but dangerous.
no.
Hey, taxi! You're the best taxi driver in the... Taxi! Watch out! I don't want to crash. Woo!
That was fun. I'd love to...
It's great to tour the city. Come on, turn up the music and let's go. My heart almost stopped. Be careful.
If you keep driving like this, we'll need insurance.
You got me here on time, thanks.
Hey, taxi! Oh, I hope you're not that famous crazy taxi driver. Well, let's see how crazy you are.
Yo.
Hey, could you be a bit more careful?
I've got a job to do.
It was awesome riding with you.
She switched accents.
It's great to tour the city. Come on, turn up the music and let's go.
Be more careful, please. I don't want to crash.
Yes!
Hey, is this car new or what? Watch it.
Uh-oh.
If you keep driving like this, we'll need insurance.
Hey, is this car new or what? Watch it.
I can't get out.
You keep...
Hey, driver, ready for a fast and crazy ride? I am!
Be more careful, please. I don't want to crash.
Hey, is this car new or what? Watch it.
I can't tell who's talking.
Be more careful, please. I don't want to crash.
Dude, get out.
Wow,
got
that
me
was
here
fun.
on time,
I'll definitely...
That was terrifying. Take it easy.
Be more careful, please. I don't want to crash. If you keep driving like this, we'll...
Yes.
Dude, my heart almost stopped. Be careful.
Be more careful, please. I don't want to crash. You were great, thanks. The ride was...
They said you're fast in the taxi. Let's see. Where are we going?
Hey, could you be a bit more careful? Woo!
That scared me. Please be careful.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a crazy
Oh my
taxi.
God, drive carefully, please. As the ride's short or long, because I love to chat. That scared me. Please be careful.
Hey, could you be a bit more careful?
Uh-oh.
It was awesome riding with you. That scared me. Please be careful.
Watch out!
If you
I
keep
don't wanna
driving like
crash.
this, we'll need insurance.
Oh my God, drive carefully, please.
This delay is unacceptable.
Taxi!
Hey, taxi! It's great to tour the city. Come on, turn up the music and let's go.
Yeah.
My heart almost stopped. Be careful! Hey, is this car new or what? Watch it.
Wow, that was fun. I'll definitely...
My heart almost stopped. Be careful! Hey, is this car new or what? Watch it.
Get out of here, ops.
Take it easy. It's
Wow,
always
that
a
was
pleasure
fun. I'll
riding with you.
definitely... Be more careful, please. I don't want to crash. Be more careful, please. I don't want to crash.
Hey, is this car new or what? Watch it.
Huh?
That was terrifying.
I appear to have run into a problem.
That was terrifying. If you keep driving like this, we'll need insurance. Be more careful, please. I don't want to crash.
Dude, my heart almost stopped. Be careful.
Well, this sucks.
Welcome to the fun with Taxi Rush. Step into my cab, good on crush. Through the city streets, we'll go fast.
Hold on, I need to have that.
This ride won't last. Speeding through the traffic,
Very good choice, my friend. Let's go!
race, gotta get there and more.
I need to experience being out of the taxi one more time. Wow. Wait, what did my right click do? In the car. Didn't do anything.
Welcome to the fun with Taxi.
Wow. Alright, huh. surprisingly had its own theme song. Controller did not work. Controls felt a bit janky. Actually, everything felt a bit janky. For with a hilariously unfitting voice. Okay, wow, that was an experience. Adds to Next Fest Summer Played, removes from Next Fest 2024. Yeah. It was funny. It made me laugh. You know, it was pretty good. Let's see. Like, give me a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And also get a snack. What up? What's good with it? Yeah. Let's see. What should I try next? Do. Let's do this one. Do goes Twitch. Do goes to my spreadsheet. Unshroud secrets hidden within the dark chambers of the goddess shadow veritus castle. Persevere through monsters and mystery lurking in every corner. Prepare to leave camp and journey into the castle's lonely hall by collecting resources and equipment to make it out alive. Whoop. Toggle quest helper voice acting. Voice acting? That, okay. Brother, can you hear me? There's not much time left. Even in the shroud, can you feel it? It's breaking free. We must press on. You must fulfill your duty. Remember only what drives you forward. Those that seek shadow will find it. So those two who seek light. Oh. Also, if I remember right, this game had like caught a little bit of flack because they went for a marketing strategy that called the new Zeldas like crap, and they wanted a return to the old school ones, and like people got really mad at them because they wanted to market this game as like being inspired by the classic Zeldas. Oh. Wait. No, don't gravitate towards the button. So I grabbed a heart, so I guess I'll go down. Ah. Pickaxes you. Breath of the Wild is the classic Zelda. Guess I didn't have to do it like that because now I've got myself into a... Oh, wait, no, yep. I gotta reset the room. Oh, thank God there's a dash. Okay, cool. Just do that. Key? And now, go down. I go left. I attack the rat with my pickaxe. This reminds me of the Game Boy Zeldas a lot more than I would with like the NES or like A Link to the Past. Seems like a long time ago. What'd that do? Whoa. So now where do I go? Is there nothing down here? That just brings me to the start of the room, I guess. Oh, I get it. Okay. Duh. Whoa, who's this? Why are you deep in this fucking dungeon? Wow, one day I hope that I can stand up to monsters too. I want to be just like you, Dad. I'm a child. Don't like that. Nope. Earn. It's finally good to see you again. Many missings. Just Zagel would never lie, then wouldn't be honest. Oh, Command sent letter for Ern. To Oran Grail from Crocodile. This started such a mess. Dear Oran, I do pray this letter finds its way to you safe and sealed. You need to come to Venice immediately. It will make sense when you arrive. Okay. Monument for all the guides who didn't make it back. Is there any alternate paths here? No, let's just go straight up. Hey, back off. I got a heart. Back off. Looks like I get a hook shot of some sort. Got a key. This song like annoyingly loops. Kind of seems like. Whoa! Spikes. Do you think if I ran I could get across that unsteadily floor too? Okay, so is my square. Oh, whoa.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Dad, do you really have to leave again? Okay, you didn't forget my drawing though, did you? Nope. Can't leave without it. It's good luck, I promise. Oh! No need to loot my own stuff. Are you kidding me? Oh, I just died. Okay. I didn't realize. Oh, you know what? That golden mirror thing was probably a teleport. Whoops. Wrong button. Gulp.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Journey wouldn't be easy, but Crocodile couldn't have a better builder team for the job. I'll be counting on you or on. Well, Crocodile's cool. I don't know why I was expecting this guy to be an actual crocodile.
Hey. Hey.
What's the deal with these hands? Oh, oh. Hello, Minbron. Use left trigger on your controller or caps to toggle divine energy into your swings.
Huh.
Cool King Tom. Oh, cool. Nice work, kiddo. You cleared the demo. Enjoying it? Oh, before you go, you found all my secrets, right? Don't want people calling you a casual after all. Fuck, what secrets? Did I find the secrets? Fuck. Help. Frick. I don't know if
Hey.
I don't know if I found all the secrets. Can't. Won't let me leave the room. Pretty sure I already have this wish list. Yeah, it is wish listed. Got owned. What'd you think of the demo? I rather liked it. I liked it a lot. I can't tell if there was anything else to do in this room. But, let's see here. Opens up my spreadsheet. Bum 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 bum. Zoom in. Yes. Action RPG. That's what we'll do it. Reminiscent. Probably misspelled that. Of Game Boy / Color. Zelda games. Rather liked this one. Yeah, I probably misspelled. I don't care. Don't make fun of me. I like this one quite a bit. Has a nice charm. Let's see. I want to say sometimes the font was a little hard to read for me. Not like totally illegible, but I would like
Hey.
struggle ever so slightly.
Hey.
But I like that one quite a bit. But I also liked the Game Boy Color Zelda games quite a bit, and that's what it reminds me of a lot. Wasn't sure if that's how I'm supposed to end it or not. But yeah. Would be pretty nice game to play on the Steam Deck for sure. Bum, bum, bum. I think that's like what I'd for sure play it on. And that's like one of the things that I was looking for a lot this next fest. Which makes sense too, because I mean, given what it's reminding me of. I also like that I messed up some of the puzzles too, which makes me want to know what like some of the full release puzzles would be like. Let's see, add to Next Fest Summer played, remove from Next Fest Summer 2024. On to the next one. I'm gonna scroll up. I gotta add this one to the playlist, or not the playlist. The dude, what is my mind at right now? My mind is like all over the place when it comes to words today. Of the devil. Bum, bum. Yeah, I did like that one a lot. Immerse yourself in neon smoke and high stakes legal gambles as a defense attorney with unique killer insights in this diabolically stylish visual novel adventure game. Also, that game I believe comes out like real soon too. July 22nd, 2024 is what Steam says. Or Veritus, not of the devil. Ah! My resolution. This is a work of fiction. This game uses an autosave feature. Do not quit while you see this icon. Start. Changing my resolution. Rain sizzles off neon above me. The summer God damn it, I have to read this entire fuck. The summer shower creates a noted uptick in the flickering of holograms down the street. And a slight blunting of the night's ambience. Emphasis on slight. Lights, cameras, and constant noise. The city's got insomnia with uneven heart rate to prove it. There's no escaping the second-hand nervous energy of it all, but I'm plenty acclimated. Just a wave of worries casting on the surface while I hold my breath deep below. Besides, a microdose of anxiety, nightlife anxiety suits my mood just... Dude, I am not in the mood to read. Because if I'm not careful... this client of mine's gonna die in jail. That Morgan, a criminal attorney. It's hard to get away with murder these days. People are still presumed innocent, at least on paper. By the time they're in cuffs, there's hardly any shadows of doubt left. Because this whole world's lit up, mapped out, never unknown, and always online. Whether it's incandescent, or neon, or hollow, whether it's LCD, LED, or just the nearest phone screen. There's light shining on every last pixel of the map, and someone's always watching. Solitude's a rarity. Anonymity is a scare. And criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers, so you take whatever clients you can get. You don't balk at public defender work, no matter the hour. And you should find yourself in one of the last dark, quiet corners left of the whole world. Well, smoke 'em if you got 'em. Not that there's much I can do until... My phone? Counselor, your public defender contract has been approved. You are expected at the 254th precinct to present your ID at the door to enter. Arrive at least 15 minutes early. Don't try. Looks like the paperwork came through. It's nearly 3:15 now. 90 minutes since I took the job. Probably makes it about 2 hours since they finally got smart enough to ask for a lawyer. They're really smart. They'll abuse that time to get some rest, because now that I'm here, things are gonna get busy. Episode 0, and he shall appear. Precinct 254. It's flashbang. It's a goddamn ghost town with nothing but a hologram for a welcoming party. I'm here about a homicide. High clearance rate to be damned. You think they treat it with a little more gravitas? Well, whatever. If I'm that unimportant, they've got no right to complain if I take my sweet time getting checked in. And I should take my time. Information's like cash in my line of work. You gotta spend it to make it. If you're flat broke, no one will give a shit what you have to say. So let's see if I can't poke around and shake some change loose. There it is, a measure of your information gathering skills and your own credibility, so don't go broke. Okay. Observes this in the actual police lineup. It's like I walked into a museum. Well, museums tend to feel expensive and clean, dusty, forgotten, and probably lots of unpacked boxes. Homicide department's more like an attic. Hard to believe they were ever so busy that they had witnesses making IDs in the lobby. Then again, it's hard to believe that they were ever doing lineups in the first place. Are you certain? Wasn't it dark? Did you know that during traumatic events, memory formation is blah blah blah? Poking holes in that setup must have been like shooting fish in a barrel, and all during billable hours. But there's no room to sow doubt anymore, not when a modded witness can just submit their testimony as a video recording, assuming that their phone didn't automatically file a police report for them. Gamba? No Gamba. A data pad? I'll bite. Even when they're more advertisement than article, they can still be informative in a flowery, roundabout, corporate propaganda sort of way. Fuck, I gotta read this? No. No. There's so much. No. Clearing subway tunnels to be repairably fired. Sanitary engineers announced this week all plans to train and repair the system were being suspended indefinitely. Saw water damage and sensitive electronic cabling and erosion of the key tunnel fixtures were cited as reasons why 89% of the subway system was evaluated as critically compromised or worse. Civil engineering efforts will be refocused on maintenance and expansion of the hybrid super infrastructure system that weaves together trams, highways, walkways, and skyscrapers into the canopy high above our city streets. Reactions to the announcement could be characterized as blasé. It's been years since the subways last ran and decades since they last ran on schedule. Most citizens have long since given up on hope on them ever making a comeback. Online chatter barely reacted to the announcement, with the most comments and voters' attention being focused on the growing investigations into Council Long's campaign finance irregularities. I hate reading out loud. Is one of the Canopy's major backers in City Hall. Long has often found himself at odds with small vocal group critics consider it to be an eyesore, an amplifier of light and noise pollution, and Long having stepped away from his political duties in order to more fully cooperate with investigators. For the first time in nearly 20 years, the typically rock-steady political foundation of Canopy was looking uncharacteristically shaky going into this week. But with subways now officially no longer an option, people and corporations alike have little choice for how they complete their morning commute. Oh my god, I'm not even halfway through. However, not all reactions to the news have been negative. At least a few bold individuals see this latest report as vindication and possibly even a rallying cry. Already considered by many to be a rising infrastructure solution. Dude, I'm never playing a fucking visual novel on stream ever again. Abroad, tech startup Subterra made headlines last year with their radical proposal for a system of personal submarine taxi pods that could make use of flooded subway tunnels, but momentum stalled when their first prototype came in at a disappointing 3,359% over budget. The one council member was quoted as calling the system mind-bogglingly wasteful and impractical in the extreme. In light of this latest announcement, Subterra has proudly declared their intent to resubmit the proposed package. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, No Twist. You should play visual novels on stream. Fuck you. Across the entire globe, coastal cities like ours have struggled to find simple engineering answers to rising sea levels and subterranean flooding that satisfy financial, practical, and aesthetical concerns. Historically, most scientists have attributed this increase to sea level to climate change, though there are dissenting voices. Water rises and falls all the time for reasons we do not fully stand. It appears you have 0 free articles remaining this month. Please verify your account information in order to continue reading the stories that matter. Palsy of them putting the paywall there. So I'd read from my wallet after having to read a word like aesthetical. Besides, I've got the gist of it. The takeaway is that the city will be focusing its efforts on the Canopy. There'll be increased scrutiny surrounding Canopy now. There's no plan B. Massive project with a massive budget. Lines in pockets. A lot of people, big and small. None of them would appreciate bad press at the moment. Not when Councilman Long's already thoroughly chummed the waters. Jesus fucking Christ, my mind is all over the place to be reading all out loud. Medium's cracked in the corner. Looks bad, but my phone's made of the same stuff. And I'm rolling the dice every time it falls off the sofa. Could probably know the warranty on one of these things with a loud sneeze. At least it's not broken entirely. Even at this hour, it's still dutifully scrolling through its notification. It's like the usual 1-to-1 ratio of public health alerts and inoffensive pop culture trivia that you always get served at state buildings. There's a few missing persons too. 1 year of silver plan coverage, courtesy of Cadius Ward for any. Silver's no joke. Family must be getting desperate. High traffic hallways, utilitarian furnishing, multiple screening stations, pragmatic brutalism is the textbook. It could teach your freshman level architecture. You can almost hear the building drone on and on about concrete and iron and hard right angles. The civil planning equivalents of battle scars from a fight won so long ago that they're starting to look ridiculous. I'm sure it was all very imposing back when it was built. But walking in here now, with crime rates where they are, feels like a hospice ward for heavy-handedness. Alright. Taking in all the scenery as much as I can here. Time to get checked in. Booted up fine? So far, so good. Good morning. Morgan here for the public defender contract. Please provide your name and... Great. Stand still for a moment. I wouldn't even take a call as charming, more like harmless. That's what the designers were aiming for. People don't mind a quirk or two in their text so long as it never speaks out of turn. Sorry, but I'm having trouble placing you. Could you please provide your name and date of birth? So far, so good, was it? Say, why don't you scan my ID card? Great. Confirm your date of birth for me? Why did they even bother asking? I have to be a world-class airhead to get this question wrong. No problem. My birthday's... Fuck, when's my birthday? Oh. December 26th. Perfect. Good morning, Morgan Counselor. Thank you for timely your arrival and taking on this public defender contract. If you're ready to speak to the client, you can proceed to counseling quarter 3C. Is that what we're calling it now? You mean the interrogation room? I'm sorry if it caused any confusion. My vocabulary is regularly updated to reflect state standards. Don't sweat it. I can't keep track of every euphemism ever. Yeah, if there is one thing I absolutely hate doing, it is just I hate reading out loud. It sucks. Like, if I'm just reading to myself, it's fine. If I'm reading out loud, I'm bound to stumble over words and shit, and I get embarrassed about it, and I fucking hate it. Not to mention, it makes my voice hurt. You could call it the involuntary wellness check room if they'd like. Doesn't change the way it makes a person feel sitting in a stifled box with one-way panels. Nothing to see but their own reflection dully warped across gunmetal walls. Morgan Counselor, can I help you with anything else? This is what you read earlier. You've unlocked additional question. Read and examine at every opportunity to build up your knowledge and get the most out of your questioning. The city's not terribly concerned with the lower words, but this is a police station. Why is it so goddamn dusty? This facility is currently undergoing renovations. Since when? The 60s? It has been 22 months since the timetable was last updated. They really don't see a lot of action around here, do they? Sorry for any inconvenience you might have encountered. I'm adaptable. When are they ever gonna fix that crack? Thank you for asking. It has not interfered with my work. Well, that's all that matters, right? Weird. So this, like... It like does have like controller support, but only if I hit X on my controller. Otherwise, I have to use the mouse. What are you? I'm a smart user interface, proudly sold by Noble Electronics. Thank you for asking. If you're interested, I could send you a link with information about our subscription packages. Should I send you a link of information about our subscription packages? No. Sorry. That was a mean question to ask. That'll be all. Thank you. You'll find a counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office through the door to your right. Thanks. But I think it's just me for now, so could you go on break? So you can go on break if you like. Automated dependents do not take breaks, Morgan Counselor. What were you doing before I walked in? You'll find a counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office. There's a door to our right, thank you. But it's usually the humorless types that are most fun to mess with anyway. Eyes gone bad or something? A voice. No voices coming from down the hall. Fair to yours? Probably. Thank God I stopped for directions. A building this empty, the desk could have told me to follow the echoes. One voice sounds older, rougher, and decidedly low energy. Appreciate you worrying about me. God forbid I try to be serious, while the other rings with youthful indignation. It's not like our jobs are more important or anything. Definitely cops. At this precinct, at this hour, they might be the only two living, breathing people in the whole complex. Because why else would you bother to print all that out? One document or 100 looks the same on a data pad. Anytime you question a suspect, you need to have a heavy file in hand. Makes them think you know better than their priest, their mother, their big brother? I wasn't gonna say that. So how many of those sheets were blank then? No red carpet tonight, officers? Oh, sorry about that, ma'am. You don't keep many extra hands around at these hours. Probably faster to let the desk handle intake anyways. But mostly cheaper. You the lawyer? I am. Morgan, Esquire, pleased to meet you. Same here, counselor. Seam London. The ball of sunshine here is my partner, Farrah Reyes. Ball of sunshine? She certainly is. Ha! Sorry if you were kept waiting. Chatter between the departments have been hectic all night. It's no trouble. Give me time to enjoy my cigarette. Cigarette? Like tobacco? What are you, 80? Can't be more than a few years younger than me. We're the detectives in charge of this particular case, and it looks like tonight we're also your humble guys, the illustrious homicide department. Apologies in advance for any cobwebs. Pretty sure I've seen this London character around the courthouse before. He never struck me as more than just some old-timer, but I suppose being an old-timer is the accomplishment in of itself in his profession. Sunshine is definitely a new face, though. Ridge in her posture and her attitude. 3 in the morning, her shirt still looks iron. Freshly promoted, maybe. 2 whole detectives working at these hours? Sounds serious, unless you were just the first to arrive on scene? No, we're not nearly that timely. Uniforms responded to the emergency calls within a few minutes. Calls, plural. Must have been quite the commotion. Look around. You think we're the first to arrive for anything? Not wrong. We were only tapped after circumstances at the scene indicated involvement with an ongoing investigation. Our ongoing investigation. Not very subtle, is she? But I may as well bite at this point. So you suspect that this client of mine is involved in some separate criminal activity? Wait, did they really not? No, I guess they wouldn't put it on public defender's briefing. Look, consider this a professional courtesy. A fair warning, yeah? That's the heartbreak killer in that room. We've got this bastard dead to rights. So if you're kind, you'll help him plead it out. And if you're smart, you'll pass this shitstorm on to some other night owl and go back to bed. Not feeling particularly kind or smart at the moment. So perhaps in the meantime, you'd be so polite as to fill me in about this heartbreak killer? cover utilities at the rock you live under? Is there a problem? You're seriously not familiar with HK? Never heard of him. Heard enough of him for a lifetime. That name has been plastered all over the city for weeks. Crimes wavering between the breaking news and the urban legend. The presumed goals flip-flopping from unadulterated anarchy to unappreciated vigilantism. Street corners, and the media, on the net, everyone's indulging in the same exact kind of armchair detective speculation that I can't stand. But right now, I need to figure out exactly how much the police do or don't know. When it comes to cops, I always get better results from playing dumb than I do acting smart. I take it he's a repeat offender. Was it the killer part that tipped you off? You must have at least heard about his MO. He just got crazy with it, along with everyone else. One bullet straight through the heart, body left where it falls, hence the name Heartbreak. Not exactly creative, but amidst the swirl of every other 100-word article out there, catchiness trumps originality. But like you want, dude. There is no other scenario except for now, I guess, where I am streaming it, that I would read a visual novel out loud. Like, it is actually pissing me off. What you won't read about online is that all 6 of HK's victims were shot by the same gun without even needing to reload. Damn. They got a revolver? Horrible to say, I know, but 6 for 6? That's pretty good shooting, isn't it? Hitting the bullseye at the shooting range is good shooting. Doing it 6 times in a row is great. But shooting 6 people with accuracy like that, it's a whole different beast. It takes a certain kind of monster, a real freak. His pulse probably didn't even rise. I see. Sounds horrific. That's a pretty terrifying thought. I should really start paying more attention to the news. Now I managed to miss 6 murders, but you can only blame yourself for missing 5. Pardon? You're still not getting it? HK's 6th victim was found a few hours ago when we caught the son of a bitch red-handed. So you're convinced that my client is this heartbreak killer, and tonight was just his latest crime. That's a serious accusation with serious consequences. What's up, Tom? I think you have serious evidence to back that up. I was being a literal counselor. Question mark? Red-handed. When we found your client, Neil Frostwave, thank you for the 18 months. He was covered in her blood. Well, that's not good, is it? When you say certainly sounds compelling. Is that lawyer talk for open and shut? But even if that's the case, how does one crime scene make them look good for 6 murders? It's all in there in the discovery files, and the arcs, of course. Join the local net on your phone. We'll turn over everything you need, I'll bet. Thanks for that, detective. I'll be sure to read it over, but if it's all the same, can I ask you 2 questions while I've got you here? The hell kind of attorney wants to interrogate the detectives? This kind of attorney, you're just that pleasant. Come on, sunshine, not like we're gonna be punching out anytime soon, right? Whatever, let your client stew in interrogation all night, for all I care. You mean the counseling quarters? Right, your disposal counselor. It's dark and uninviting. This must be Ray's desk. Keeping your workstation neat and tidy is admirable, but I can't spot a single mote of personalization. Is she so new that she hasn't had the time to unpack, or is she really that uptight and boring? Both, maybe. Loose wires, missing panels, an aircon system that probably sweats more than the people it's supposed to cool. No room in the budget making the office not look like shit, huh? I expected to find a lot of belt tightening at the homicide, but I didn't think their operation would be this bare bones. They've got a stunning clearance rate and they work fast. The city assumes that and assumes their job is easy. Maybe the job is easy. Our dear doting surveillance state eliminating so much of the footwork. But if your wheels don't squeak, you don't get your palms greased. So homicide ends up as the only state department with a shrinking budget. A dumping grounds for police force most unambitious and least popular. Fuck! No, I'm not reading this one out loud. Fuck that, no. No. No, I'm not doing it again. By strong earnings report, searching stocks in the minus 16, not Noble Electronics stock runs 3% this week too. The new record high. While Noble's latest iteration is yet to surpass the sheer popularity persisters and increased profit margin of Noble's shareholders very enthused. Now, many investors are skeptical of their now infamous 2084 trade convention. Noble announced its new 16-line. It'll be the first generation of androids to feature over 50% in components called warm androids. At the time, only saw demand in health, senior, and childcare sectors were looked down upon as impractical due to increased maintenance costs like cuts, scratches, bruises, and the like. While critics voice fringe religious traditional groups might find warm androids controversial, more business-focused minds consider that Noble is alienating its customers, the industrial and military sectors, in order to cater to civilian consumers. Uses feature androids from across the room and not from above the factory floors. Last decade, Noble doubters were proven wrong. Anima 16 is poised to break profitability records with no signs of slowing down, and industry analysts will predict these rare organic androids will completely replace in 3 to 5 years. Describing the earnings report, much seasonal success, and indeed Noble's Android in general can be attributed to remarkable lifelike personal charm and products. By accounts of charm work of Noble's famed lead programmer David Asher, lead programmer is an understatement to the century. It's like Noble brand ambassador Lucy D's nuts. Hashtag Noble Industry Weekend. It's because of his Turing solution to every Noble product. While his reputation was on full display, Dr. Asher was nowhere to be seen. A genuine hermit, but we believe he's still hey fam, and looks like you're not live. It's in the news again. No word can't spit without landing on a piece of Noble these days, especially now when the state's involved. I don't know if they'll fight when it comes to warm androids, though, for government use. They're just too frail. All androids undergo wear and tear, especially if they're directing traffic or suppressing crowds. If these warm androids bleed pink all over themselves every time they take a rock to the cheek, it's just an endless stream of bad photo ops waiting to happen. Shouldn't have cleaned so much just for so little. Cleaned up so much for little old me in Detective London. Someone really needs to introduce this guy to a filing system, or even just a stapler. Paper documents scattered about lazily alongside actual photographs. Either he looks old-fashioned or really paranoid about data leaks. I mean, it doesn't look like about the paranoid type. Well, orderliness aside, some things are better on paper. I'll give him that. Okay. I need to take the crime scene data. I should have been sent a link. I have been granted access to state files regarding case Polisi. Reply C to confirm. You need to reply C in order to confirm. Am I talking to a person? You really need to cut down on her internal comments on literally every single thing. I mean, that kind of defeats the purpose of this type of visual novel. Where's my... I mean, pace it out better. And they're usually more polite, is what I'd say. Well, visual novels are not meant to be read out loud. IMO, unless it's a voice acted one. Personalities are tailored to suit our users' preferences. So the state likes you to be a little authoritarian. You need to reply C. It's case sensitive. C. Thank you. Alright, if I project from my phone. I mean, you go as quick as you read. Augmented reality crime scene. Alright, let's see what the police have and what they think is important. Seems like this vase got tossed aside at some point, and yet there's not a single scratch on it. It must be pretty damn durable. Isn't ours supposed to be delicate? Maybe it's making a statement. A murder weapon, a revolver found right next to the body. 6 empty casings found in each of the 6 chambers, meaning the gun's been fired 6 times. Looks like the crime scene techs practically disassembled the damn thing, but all they found were fingerprints belonging to my client, so he's found by the police with a murder weapon right in front of the dead body. I don't even know where to start. Highly prejudicial is fucking words, man. It would be an understatement. Stand-up mirror shattered and knocked over. Real glass, no screens or cameras here. He was hit hard enough to come unattached from its arm. The lost shards of glass were scattered far enough to land on the victim's body. What a mess. The victim's body. Cause of death, ballistic trauma, class 4 blood loss, atrium and aorta. Single gunshot wound to the heart. In brief, death was instantaneous. No injuries anywhere else, and no blood or skin under her nose. Blood spatter, forensics, and all that other good stuff tells them that she was shot from there. So the killer was standing in the doorway when fired. That's all the big ticket items. What about the security? Looks like the apartment was unlocked all night. It's not uncommon for people their age in a neighborhood like this, but no signs of forced entry only hurts my client's case. But the rest of the room, there's not much else flying here, just a lounge chair that got thrown and whatever that is. Unidentified ceramic debris? Flag is irrelevant? That's their technical assessment? Guess the crime scene techs weren't sure what to make of it. Okay. That's everything the police highlighted, but did I miss anything? Did I? Well, I can't click on anything else. Oh, wait. Something in the victim's hand? How the hell did... It's just a pill organizer. Looks like immune adjusters, NSAIDs, and tripexazone. Synthetic glucocorticoid medication taken daily to reduce rejection symptoms like phantom pain and generalized itch. The autopsy said her tox screen was clear, but it's not like it matters. She could have swallowed every medicine cabinet in the city and it still wouldn't change the cause of death. It's odd, but ultimately irrelevant. Everything else here is very incriminating, but the kicker is everything that's not here. No outplace, DNA, footprints, crumbs. Nothing that points to anyone except my client. Well, I've done more with less before, but not much more. I'm really gonna have to sing for my supper this time. Better get smart. Who the hell's messaging me at this time of night? First person that comes to mind is, I suppose it could be something important. Currently texting with Brat. Red. What? Couldn't wait till morning? Good news, of course. Got a job for you. That's a pretty shady way to tell me that you violated parole. Oh, not that kind of job. Besides, I've been covering my tracks. This is something different. Kind of thing I can't handle with just a keyboard and a phishing scheme. I need you to sue my gym teacher. Not that kind of lawyer, sorry. Hey, at least let me finished. What'd they do? Make me run laps? Not illegal. Let me finish. They made me run laps, even though I said I had a stomachache. Sad. Gotta be like youth endangerment, depraved indifference or some kind of shit. Sounds like you've already got a strong case. Try self-representing this time. What's with the blow-off? Nice phrasing. Oh wow, I'm laughing so hard right now. Is that your mugshot? I wasn't going to not get a copy of my mugshot and use it as a reaction. I found a use case. But I'm working right now, so anything cool? Homicide. Oh, cringe. Wait, what kind of homicide? Is it HBK? Is that the kind of morbid things that your kids your age talk about? Teens my age? And yeah, we can read. Compared to the corrupt shit in the headlines. Old-fashioned murder, like Cardi B. It's like, wait. Not heartbreak. Why'd you take the job, lol? You see the 98% conviction rate as a challenge or something? Taking up lost cause, probe nose work. It's pro bono. That was autocorrect. You know they give lit homework for a reason, right? This is borderline concerned nagging. Maybe you really are a bleeding heart, or just a sucker. I'm not a sucker. Nice phrasing, lol. You should go to bed, Fran. Tomorrow's Sunday, I can stay up if I want. Tomorrow is Sunday, because today is Saturday. What's with the carp diem shit? It's nearly 4 a.m., kid. We've got school in like 3 hours. Shit. Repeat offenders may be good for business, but that kid's bad for my blood pressure. Important text message, I take it? Just your typical teenage drama. So then, if you wouldn't mind filling me in on a few details. By the way, I hope to notice that you're late on staff. It's 3 in the morning. Were you expecting a parade? I thought there'd be at least a few androids around. Aren't many androids in any police station this week, not while the brass is renegotiating contracts. Contracts Noble? Good guess. Hardly. They're the biggest. Hardly. They're the biggest robotics corp there is. Could spend all day in Center City without leaving their office to Shadow. Yes, we're very fortunate to have them headquartered here. Saves us money on shipping at least, but these talks never last that long, and I'm sure they'll be back writing checks for Noble ads. By the end of the... Even Noble pushing these warm androids? Warm, ugh. May as well call it the adult line. I see him in bigger departments are out on patrol, but not around these offices. Warm or cold, there's no such thing as an android detective, yet. Yeah, you really think that'll happen? We already use ads for patrolling, securing a scene, and pacifying crowds. Doesn't seem like that big of a stretch to me. You're joking, right? Android detectives, with all that pain we go through with getting witnesses to talk to us, with warm personality, I can't imagine. Cop knocks on your door and starts asking questions, you're gonna be put in a bad mood. An ad knocks on your door, calls you a degenerate criminal in a synthesized voice loud enough for the whole neighborhood to hear. You're gonna start posting shit that'll get you put on a list. Well, we certainly don't want that, but flesh and blood witnesses are becoming less and less common anyway. Cameras, sensors, satellites, we always got our facts from machines. Give it a few more years, it might make sense to let machines do investigating too. The police union wouldn't let that happen. She needn't have specified, it's the only real union there is anymore. So what about the basics? What exactly has my client been charged with? Your client, Carlos Backer Flat, was arrested on the scene at 9:50 p.m. Using his middle name already, they really do think he's a serial killer. The charge being a first-degree murder of his girlfriend, Miss Diane Dawn. First degree, that's increasingly rare, to say the least. Rare for us to get handled anything but crimes of passion around here. City's got damn near more cameras than people. So you gotta be really, really stupid to try and get away with murder. Well, Heartbreak's got away with it 6 times. So what's that make him? 5 times, and that makes him insane. I was gonna go with extraordinary. Split the difference to say he's extraordinarily insane. But nut jobs like that aren't renowned for their ability to think ahead. So what makes you think this is premeditated? How about the fact that he stalked and killed 5 other women as a warm-up? Warm-up? 5 previous bullets, 5 previous victims. None of them knew each other, lived near each other, and worked in the same fields. Weekends, digital autopsies crawling up and down their online profiles. Nothing. So the serial killer chose his victims at random? If they have nothing in common, yeah, nothing in common at all, other than that they look like cousins. The physical similarities are striking. All 5 prior victims were young women with brown hair and eyes, about the same height, comparable weight. Well, those features aren't exactly uncommon. Couldn't it be a coincidence? If you really believe that, you should quit your job and start buying lotto tickets. HK's got himself a type. Anyone could see that. Really gonna try and see that you don't see the resemblance? A young woman with brown hair, brown eyes. Can't tell how tall she is from a portrait, but I can take a hint. So you think what exactly? That Carlos Flat? Dude. Wanted to kill his girlfriend so badly he went out and shot 5 other women first? Hey, if the shoe fits, then you put the shoe on the... What sunshine means. That's not uncommon for killers to displace their violence from people close to them onto outlets of fewer consequences. Drifters, loners, strangers, workers. He's probably building up a nerve for tonight by practicing on these other similar women, or he's just gone so far that he can't tell the difference anymore. It's probably not the worst theory in the world, but it doesn't fit. There were dress rehearsals for tonight's main event. If that were the case, there would have been sign of hesitation, nerves, and been mistakes. Top of which guns were impersonal, execution shots, or even more so. There's no sadism, hatred, or intimacy in a single bullet to the heart. Killing your girlfriend or her lookalikes usually is, if nothing else, a little sterile, if you ask me. What was that? About time and death was... Shit, I didn't look at the autopsy. I'm not ready for all this, dude. Suspect and his girlfriend were arguing loudly with one another starting around 8 p.m. Neighbors were very clear about that part. Couldn't wait to tell us about all the happy couples domestic problems. Everyone in the building knew they'd been fighting for weeks. As you probably gathered from what you saw in ARCs, there was probably a struggle. Furniture turned over, glass shattered, but things go quiet sometime before 9 p.m. And then there's a gunshot. Scrubber's still scrubbing. Looking for an audio from the area to get a timestamp. But we heard enough from concerned citizens to be pretty damn sure about the time. Right. Emergency services got a burst of calls from a block shortly after 9 p.m. No one seemed to recognize the sound or what it was. The silence that followed was pretty personally alarming. Officers arrived on the street at 9:08 p.m. to establish a perimeter, enter through an open door front at 9:10 p.m. and then they found your client crouched over his dead girlfriend, with his hand covered in her blood, at which point they moved to secure the crime scene and the suspect. Sorry, did you say his hand singular? And client's modded cybernetic right arm. What mod are we talking about here? Registered with a HOW 85 Habilus industrial grade like with the spec for dexterous manipulation for up to class 4 KPA, which means a minimum grip strength of, well, basically, he could crush your neck without even gritting his teeth. Considering a career change? No, it's not that. It's just your eye must be very sensitive for you to put the patch back on each time. Here, I just thought you had a 14-year-old sense of fashion. You think a cop would cover up her dominant eye because it was fashionable? Actually thought the same thing first time we met. You what? But getting back on track, that arm of his has been in the shop for some time now. Can't get work without it. Money got tight. The arguing? Yeah. But he put his arm in for repairs by 8 days before HK's first victim was killed. And so we're gonna chalk that up to coincidence. Your client was arrested around the scene for a preliminary scan, found his fingerprints on the revolver and no one else's. Revolver, what kind? The old kind, the real old kind. Clever 6-chamber, 10mm. Clever, how retro. You don't know half of it. We're talking real steel chamber, real gunpowder, mechanical fire engine, and no tags. No tags? How is that? How old are we talking here? Yeah, 24/7 location data. Timestamp trigger pulls, safety's coded to owners biometrics. For the past 8 decades, tags made shooting crimes very unambiguous. You're claiming the client used some kind of antique to commit these crimes? How else do you think he'd gotten away with these 5 other times? If you tried to buy a gun legit, you'd probably fail the very first psych check. And even jailbroken pieces are only good for so long before update withdrawals. Well, that sure complicates things, doesn't it? So nice, sure. But pre-tagging firearms are rare, so gotta be less than 1,000 of them left in the country, and few are still compatible bullets. The ammunition would have to be 30 years old too. Not to use this weapon. Dark so far, but fucking. Light as help for they had to dig, but the protocols they found, the texts were able to match rifling marks. All 6 bullets to the gun the client was found with. Rifling marks, bullets fired from the guns that are old, marked by a barrel shape. If all 6 bullets had the same rifling mark, you know. Let's plug and play as tags are, but fuck it if it's not doing enough. The spent casings from the other 5 shootings were still in the chamber. Untagged tag gun, just being anywhere near an untagged weapon can warrant your arrest. Being found with police with a dead body with an untagged gun used at 5 other crime scenes is just to summarize then. Believe that my client fought verbally then physically with his girlfriend. He retrieved this weapon and shot her. Yeah, pretty much. How do you look when the officer was found? Guilty. How was those effects? Quiet, detached, stiff. Not exactly a picture of a grieving partner. Checking my phone here, and I have to say, you've done a pretty admirable job keeping the details of HK's crimes a secret. Unless reputable sites are doing some real journalistic acrobatics trying to piece together a story. Yeah, tops on 11 theories on who hurt HK was a real weighty read. Not just journalists, though, all kinds have been emboldened. The freaks that HK's managed to bring out, and dude, I regret picking this one. I should have played this one off stream. Can you blame them, though? He's a genuine serial killer. Repeat offenders in general are endangered species, but he's gotten away with. You know what he's gotten away with. Take a look around us, detective. National data, DNA registries will robust that cases can never go cold. Cameras on every street, a phone in every citizen. Violent crime at an all-time low. Clearance rates at an all-time highs. But that's some old bullshit about invasion of privacy. No, I'm not. People are safer now than any other time in history, detectives. So someone like Heartbreak does come along. Good point. London's trying to look like he can laugh it off. Pressure from the higher ups must be reaching its peak. They maybe need to see someone charged, and that makes them predictable. Yeah, well, even if there's nothing standard about HK, Department SOP still dictates that we starve the media for case details. That way, when we do feed them, they're grateful for whatever scraps they get. We can't take away all the credit this time around. Homicide's tight-knit and tight-lipped, but not like there's much information that's leaked in the first place. And why is that? Because none of the shootings were caught on the opt-in crime surveillance system. How is that even possible? I know that there are some rough areas in the lower wards, but optics and just what? Watching every other street in the entire city. I'm saying that you haven't seen this killer on camera once? You think we'd let him kill 6 people if we did? It doesn't help that I'm like eating spicy fucking chicken nuggets. Oh, like, what a bad combo, dude. Hmm. God damn, stop. Patching up these remaining holes takes effort, and that usually means rebooting the system. Kinds of technical details, and there's digital bureaucracy involved. Voice blackouts. Matthews to schedule him is not impossible to predict. But those windows of opportunity are small and short. Taking advantage requires specific knowledge. You need to be involved in law enforcement, pub data, city planning. He never mentioned it, and my client was a cop. He wouldn't need a public defender either. His file says he's modded for heavy mass manipulation, not tech interfacing, so that leaves city planning. So what work construction they have in the city? HKs only have struck times and locations where optics would be down. Even with the devil's own luck, it can't possibly be coincidence. You're saying when this woman was killed, yeah, there was a blackout from 8 to 9 night, right on schedule, so to speak, and it included the area surrounding the victim's apartment. No footage and no forensics, no motives, tampering, or witnesses. It's been like hunting a damn ghost who didn't even have a murder weapon until now. Scanners, cams, drones, forensics, no matter how hard you dress up with tech, all detective work relies on one basic assumption: people make mistakes. HK is kind of the monster who doesn't make mistakes. The only reason why we caught him today was because you finished what you set out to do all along. Was my client on the list of suspects before tonight? Were you listening? There was no list of suspects. We questioned some of the X's, CIs. Someone even spoke to one or two enlisted. Nothing came of it. There was talks on starting some kind of psych eval or something, but I never expected much to come of that. There's just not enough there to work with. I could just jostle that keystone, then the rest of their case just come loose as well. Candidly, I see the same strokes as you do, and I picture it. Notice how far do I have along in this? Since you've already played this one. Not only our job to catch the bastard, DA is the one who gets the conviction. Besides, we're not exactly gonna have to work hard to convince anyone of his guilt. Because we found a handwritten confession on his desk. That's unexpected. I'm sorry, you're now telling me you wrote a confession? Has it been verified? Not yet. We have to muscle past everyone frauded this info to get in front of that line. Why bother? The note's covered in his fingerprints. There's a copy in the discovery data, but I should warn you, it doesn't exactly make for light reading. I'll have to manage somehow. I need to see his confession for myself. Sorry for everything. Can't say it enough. Didn't mean to hurt you or do what I did. Did not want any of it to happen. Can't stay in control when I get mad. When I'm not in control, I hurt people without meaning to. Wish I hadn't broken them. Didn't mean to at first, but I was hurting. Wanted you to hurt, but didn't want to hurt you. Words aren't enough I know that now. I'll take responsibility and do what I've been avoiding. Please forgive me. Barely legible. Not so flush with work that I can afford to turn tail now. So if you don't mind, I'd like to go and speak with my client. It's kind of dangerous, so you worry, but I'm not being in any danger. You killed 6 women. None of them were redheads. Camera's off, if you don't mind. Mike's on or off as your call, counselor. Counselor, just one last word of advice. If you have any interest in his well-being, I suggest you help him sign that confession. But the defense part of the defense attorney is not just for show. I mean it. 6 people dead is one thing, but he's also caused 6 feet of widespread terror and public unrest. He's made the state look bad. That's a capital crime. Fuck. I don't have water in my bottle. God damn it. Fuck. It's depressing as hell in here. I need to liven this place up. Carlos flat, right? Hope you don't mind if I get comfortable. We've got a lot to cover. This shouldn't take all night. What do you... Look, I already told you people. I'm not a cop, Carlos. Furthest thing from it. I'm a lawyer. You're a lawyer, in fact, and I'm here to help you. Yeah, well, I said that too. Said that too. All of them did. Back there, in there, here, kept repeating it the whole ride over. They said that they were going to help me, that they knew this was all a mistake. They said that I killed, acting like they were on my side, and they thought that I could have, it's not their job to help you, Carlos, but it is mine, and I'm here now. I'm sure you're exhausted. Probably difficult to let you think, or to think, let alone speak, but I'd like to try and answer a few questions. The police already questioned you, I'm sure, but they were treating you as a suspect, not as a client. Okay. So what do you want to know? I'd like to learn a little bit more about you first, Carlos. What line of work are you in? I'm with sitting engineering. Where I should be. My arm, I got it slotted for the job, and Carlos, I'm not gonna read out the thoughts anymore, dude. I need to rest my voice. You know, my brother wanted the mod. Really? Really? He had everything planned out. A whole career path with promotions and bonuses and the upgrades that they afford him. Then came his 18th birthday present. As a result, politely informing him that he's not a viable candidate. That sucks. I think he felt relieved, actually. It seemed like it was a weight off his chest. Like he was glad that he didn't have to choose. Does that make any sense? Yeah, I think it does. I always figured that if I'd start at all, I'd start small, like a hand or eye, test the water. Never thought about lobbing my whole damn arm off, but the recruiter was enthusiastic. Said because of the NCDA, there's financial aid and resources. Of course, that got shit canned, so now me and every other modder is royally screwed. Couldn't even let me keep the tax credit. I worked the tighter spaces, the high volt environments, mostly canopy upkeep. Typical stuff for modders, you know? Speaking freely now. Doesn't need to do more than just repeat his words back to him to keep talking. But the right word choice here is that you can still make a difference. You work on the canopy, you must be under a lot of pressure. Once word got out that the case against him was real, every desk job in the chain became terrified of his own shadow, all of them convinced that internal affairs is going to come knocking if they misplace such as a paperclip. Everything by the book means no room for compromise, no room for problem solving. No room for engineering? Yeah. And no patience for screw-ups. Why aren't you wearing your prosthetic right now, Carlos? Yeah, that. Rejection issues starting last month. A lot of sleepless nights. Rejection. Did the therapy not take? Not like that. I wasn't oozing pus out of my sockets or anything. Do these rejection issues have anything to do with your scars? Not in the way that you're thinking. I'm right-handed. Those cuts on his face are just from shaving. Never thought this would go on for so long that I'd have to relearn how to do everything. I mean, the problem started small, trembling, but then spasms. Just oversensitivity, you said. An easy fix. But the problem got bigger? Couldn't let it get that far. You need to be able to trust your own hands when you're working on a job site. Drop a cutter at the wrong moment and people could get hurt. So I sat down, made an appointment, and turned in my arm. So, God, that's loud. I watched my case get placed at the back of the damn line. Where'd you turn it in? Some F's turnaround chop shop with a waiting list like you wouldn't. Doesn't sound like you're a happy customer. Hell no. I found it in a dozen other clinics with shorter waste times. As long as I'm renting and not owning, the manufacturer decides where your right arm gets maintenance. And that's why I'm sitting here with this expensive ass stump for a shoulder. I've been able to work for weeks. Bosses were generous enough to say my position was there when I got two working arms again. You can buy or rent a replacement yourself. Just in the meantime, I serve at the pleasure of the state. And they've got exclusivity contracts with Hindi, all locked up in the white knuckle tight. Hindi? Cow Industries? If I recall, he's right. If I took one step on site with uninsured tech, with the fines, I'd lose down payment and my arm. I'd never work in the city again. And this was last quarter. Maybe I could have worked something out with management, but like I said, no one's sticking out their neck for anyone now that lungs and hot shit. You mentioned discomfort. Are you in pain? Pain will come and go. It's the itches that'll kill you, and the phantoms come back pretty fast when I don't have anything arm-shaped attached to me. Didn't they give you something to, well, wear in the meantime? Something clinics lend out for cases like this? What they gave me is a dead weight, three-jointed landfill bait piece of shit. Sorry, it's just a very shitty feeling having part of your body that you know they cut corners on. If it's compatible, technically I can slot it and feel on balance again, but the fingers that don't even bend and the quick twitch orders are way off. Are we walking around with your arm asleep or it's dead? So were you wearing it when... No, I wasn't, but I'm pretty sure I saw a police bag in it as evidence, so can't have gotten too far. This route, you've got an hour to go? Nope. Nope. I'll finish that one off stream. I'm sorry if you were invested. I'm not reading that much. It was either me not read it out at all or no. No. cool though. Ace Attorney vibes type game. Same problem I have like with streaming an Ace Attorney game. Reading it out loud is a pain in the ass. Not reading it out loud is not really all that interesting. Visual novels are not a stream game IMO. But that being said, did like it. Uh like getting could do more with more dialogue options and pacing. I didn't have any problem with the pacing. Like your complaints about like the thoughts uh I don't have the same complaints. Like I didn't think that was like terrible or anything. I was just complaining because I was reading out loud. Like I don't mind those inner thought blurbs. Hmm. But yeah. I'll finish that one off stream, but I just read out loud for like a full hour. Don't really want to do any more of that. Gonna go get some water. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I continue that, I'll just like record the rest of it. I don't fucking know. Like, I didn't hate it. Don't get me wrong. Like, I was complaining about reading out loud. That was my only fucking problem. Is reading it out loud. I fucking hate reading out loud. I always get like this like weird like I don't know, tingling feeling in my nasal passage, and it like bugs me when I'm reading out loud or just talking too much in general. And that always bugs me, and then I start like fucking up my words, and then I don't know, throat starts feeling weird. Probably the downsides of being a quiet person. Up next. Do I have to add this one to the sheet? Hmm. Hunt the military industrial complex across stylish comic book micro sandboxes in this fast paced, covert revenge thriller FPS from the developers of El Paso Elsewhere. Eric said this one is sick, so. Demo will not be updated until August 15th. Reading words of 10? Dude! Fuck your ratings, man. Fuck your fucking ratings. Ratings suck. I hate them.
Dear Diary. Dear Diary. Did I tell you that I saw a bird? It had brown feathers and a red chest that gleamed against the sky.
Oh, a bird.
I was sprinting through the forest. I slid through undergrowth like I was a kid again, not thinking about the mess or how I might need to repair my pants later.
Veritus.
Leaping across trees.
Oh.
It reminded me of the best days at the COI. When I felt I did good. Then I heard the gunshot.
Why'd you do that? You're the one who bet that I couldn't. You're telling me you got a problem with it now.
I don't care about you shooting a fucking bird. I care about you giving away our position. Need I remind you that we are not supposed to be here?
Ah, come on. Harding barely leaves his nest. Anyway, as long as he doesn't say no to the next mission, we won't have to be here at all.
Hearing them say the quiet parts out loud. Seeing the way they treated this innocent, beautiful thing. They snapped.
Gets really mad.
He's here!
I was reminded of the other part of being in the COI.
No!
People that made me break.
Was it the bird? Is it because of the bird?
So when I held the agent's gun in my hands, as the last member of the squad begged for his life in the stupidest way possible.
We're on the same fucking team!
I didn't feel a thing. I'm what the COI made me. And I'm not going back.
Holy mole. Playing this on keyboard. E, F, Q, Z.
Dear
Wait,
Dad,
I gotta do. Wait, am I doing this over again?
I was sprinting through the forest. I slid through undergrowth like I was a kid again. Not thinking about
Am I
the mess
speedrunning it
I need to
now?
repair my pants later. Leaping across trees. It reminded me of the best days at the COI. When I felt I did good. Then I heard the gunshot.
Why'd you do that?
You're the one who bet that I couldn't. You're telling me you got a problem with it now.
I don't care about you shooting a fucking bird. I care about you giving away our position. Need I remind you that we are not supposed to be here?
Ah, come on. Harding barely leaves his nest. Anyway, as long as he doesn't say no to the next mission, we won't have to be here at all.
Hearing them say the quiet parts out loud. Seeing the way they treated this innocent, beautiful thing.
Did I do a dumb thing?
They snapped.
I don't even know.
He's here!
I was reminded of the other part of being in the COI.
No!
People that made me break.
Was it the bird? Is it because of the bird?
So when I held the agent's gun in my hands, as the last member of the squad begged for his life in the stupidest way possible.
We're on the same fucking team!
I didn't feel a thing. I'm what the COI made me. And I'm not going back.
Why? What? Okay. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. Did I stupidly not see a second level? I'm pretty sure this was the only level. Okay, yeah, I was dumb.
Confirm access. Comms code 8, Hotel, Alpha, Delta, Echo,
We
Sierra.
don't need a comms code, General. I know who you are.
That's so. I'd assumed you've forgotten, based on the dead squad my boys found yesterday.
Why do you have boys in the area?
I've got a job for you. Eastern Europe. You're the only one who can do it, and you're going to save a lot of lives in the process.
Does this have anything to do with those new oil reserves they found in the Black Sea?
What?
They may be out in the middle of nowhere, but I still find time to read.
It's one last job, Harding. One last job, and you're out.
Got
I've
one
heard that
last
before.
job.
Don't be stubborn. Your country needs you. The Covert Operations Initiative needs you. And you killed my men. You owe me.
See, I don't think that's true. I think as of 5 one last jobs ago, you owe me. Pull your agents back, Birkin.
Harding? Harding? Did you turn off your communicator? Harding! Harding, in sight!
Hiding spotted.
Oh, probably a bad ranking, huh?
Hiding in sight.
Harding inside.
Whoopsie.
Harding in sight. Harding spotted.
Harding's here!
What's the last one?
Don't let Harding get away! Harding spotted. Harding Spotted!
I'm not good at doing this one fast, man. Melee kills all.
Harding spotted.
I should probably use the knife to fucking.
I lost Harding.
Okay, one more try, one more try.
Harding's here. Harding's here! Harding in sight.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Where are you hiding? You can't hide forever, you know. The more you hide, the more agents we send. And the more agents we send, well, the forest will feel awfully small. Come on out, you big bitch.
Okay.
Wait, no!
Be careful what you wish for.
Holy.
Harding's here!
Fucking. God damn it.
Harding's here!
Fucking this one all up. Alright.
Harding's spotted.
Kill all enemies. Fuck.
Confirm access. Comms code 8, Hotel Alpha.
I told you that we don't need to use the code.
What do you think you're doing here, son?
I believe I'm making it very unpleasant for a COI agent to exist in the relatively small patch of forest I've made my home. What do you think I'm doing here?
I think you're making a fool of yourself. You're going to take the job. You know the difference between right and wrong. There's work to be done. Let's get this over with.
Please, Birkin. I'm really not taking the job.
Damn it, Harding. There are innocent men in that forest that you are cutting down for a foolish tantrum.
You know it's funny that you only bring up innocent men when it sounds like I'm not going to do what I'm told? You fly halfway around the world to put a bullet in somebody's head so a friend of some senator can make more money next year. I'm not taking the job.
You're setting a dangerous precedent, Harding. There are consequences for your actions.
Oh, I know. Every time I wake up in a cold sweat remembering some poor kid's face torn in half by a gun you made me fire. I know. Leave me alone, Birkin.
You guys got some issues.
Captain, deploy the demolition squad.
Whoa, there's a twist in this one. This game's awesome.
Harding's here.
I can see how I can quickly run through this now. If I'm paying attention. Jesus. Blap, blap, blap.
Harding's here!
Fuck me up.
Harding in sight! Don't let Harding get away! Harding in sight!
There's a lot of barrels that I've missed, which I think makes this level a lot easier than... Oh, okay, the hatch goes down here. Just wasted so much time. Ew, a sea? man, what the hell?
Party spotted.
Alright, we will arrive over here.
Guarding's here.
I'll take a B. Okay.
Birkin? Birkin? How is my home? You? Are you there?
Yes, I am. And while I have your attention, I think it's important that we discuss the purpose of life. A lot of people think that the purpose of life is to be happy. And that's wrong. The purpose of life is to find a box that you are well suited to fill, and to fill that box for as long as you have the honor of doing so. You rejected your honor when most people go their entire lives never finding their box in the first place. So, do I need to keep destroying things you care about? Or are you ready to get the fuck back to work?
I'm going to use your guns and your tech to kill every agent you sent into this forest. So you can tell me when you're ready to stop burying bodies.
Wowzers. Garrick was right. That one was pretty cool. I am your beast. Time trial. I am your beast. Very fun. Pretty difficult. Like the gameplay a lot. Yeah. I don't have a lot of words to say for it, but I liked it. I liked it. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Let us see here. What else do we got? Mm-mm. Stretching. Okay, let's see. Do. This one should be a smaller one. Because most people who played it on my friends list only played it for 20 minutes. Do. Pinball Spire. Pinball. Action adventure meets pinball in this one-of-a-kind Pinballvania adventure. When a mysterious spire appears from midair, it's up to an intrepid pinball to bump, shoot, or spin. Spin, shoot, and flip its way to the top and solve the tower's mysteries. A strange spire emerges over the misty horizon. At its peak, a red eye gazes over the forest below. What secrets does the spire hold? What roused it from its slumber? Something inside seems to call to you. You're set out to explore. The hell? Oh. God, what one am I? Okay. Oh, God. Whoa. Gulp. Wait, can I go up though? Oh. this button to light up a letter with an associated word objective. Hit this button to light up a letter with okay. Oh no. Okay, I want those gems though. Swing. Okay, I don't lose progress on a room. Nice. Fuck, no! Fuck. Dude. God damn it. Back up there. There's no way. These buttons are so hard to hit, man. Did I hit one? I think I hit one. Yes. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Down we go. Up we go. think I'm supposed to just let... Oh, nope. Wow, got a whole room scale. This is the beginning. Dude. I'm not trying to. It's just I'm so fucking cozy right now, and reading all that fucking shit made me tired. Tireder than I was. Not to mention I woke up early today, so I'm like feeling extra tired right now. That's kind of neat. No. Oh, that's the same. Fuck. Go. fireball ability. Fuck. I missed the light. No. Why? Get up there. Finally. Nope. How do I get up? Oh. God damn it. Fuck. Okay. Yes. Wow. Surprisingly interesting take for a Metroidvania. I could see this one being annoying to play long term, but it might be fun to pick up and do a room here and there, maybe more music variants. Like a proper 4 stars. Give this one a maybe. Between my voice and that one kind of making me a little sleepy, I'm going to call it because I've been up already early today. And then I will probably be up in the morning because now that I have caffeine delivered to me, I can try and do this a little bit more. Yeah, I'm gonna go lay down. But yeah. Unsure of city council tomorrow. Nobody's responded. Shrug.